Are we good? Should be good, yeah? Sounds quite loud, though. Let's lower this a little bit. Should be good, yeah? Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. We got some clips today. Had some time to go back and find some juicy clips. You know, keeping the tradition alive. Let's just post this thing in the Discord, and then we'll leave some of those playing. New, what should we call this? Gap fill. We'll pause this for a second, right? Kind of just go over some of these things, right? What did we talk about on the weekend? Can I lower this? Want to entertain, because we didn't talk about taking the breakout of this level yesterday. You could entertain that, I suppose. I wouldn't be too keen on it though, because there's a lot of liquidity like right here, with like a yellow line right here. So there's a world where you trade the breakout and it immediately comes right back into the range. So if anything, go for the bullish retest, right? Kind of talked about this yesterday. The bullish retest of the value area high. Don't get got, don't get baited on the breakout. Agree or disagree, right? Agree or disagree. Whoops, why is this on such a low time frame? But we talked about this thing, right? Kind of this, don't get got on the immediate move. Kind of ding, ding. You could have got filled on that bitch, or taken the smash up here. Or you could have done the even higher time frame retest, right? Ding, ding. Either or, up to you. Right? Right or not right? Also, we talk about... Yeah, this 80k spot's looking pretty juicy, right? In terms of like cleaning all the CME, polar lows, all the liquidity ends here. It's like the bottom of this value node. It's at the high time from 886, which you usually see the bounce a lot from. Yeah? Yeah, this one's like on a bit more juicy than the other ones, we'll say that. Agree or disagree, right? We talked about this exact fucking zone. Juice, juice, bing, bing, juice, 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 juice. And when we talked about the TP for this thing too, right? Did we not talk about the TP as well? All down here with while being break even still. But I'm targeting higher than that though. Targeting higher than that. Like most of the high time frame liquidity, or I guess not high time frame, but like the medium time frame, it's up here. And we have like the poor high up here. So planning to try and juice that. A little bit here as well, but most of it's up here. Agree or disagree? Agree or disagree? Put that on, switch this back. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, agree or disagree? Talk about this exact situation. Came right to the zone. In terms of the trades, do I even have it open? Oh yeah. Yeah, so we did TP on the long pretty aggressively too. We've been trying to get a juicy running trade for a while, and I did want to have this one running more, but in the end, I closed like half of this thing. And I got into a short up here. Like I had more orders. I was planning to get like this kind of thing going. I'll talk about this in a second. But yeah, I opened like a small position because we were starting to like reverse at this like level, right, on the lower time frames. We were starting to like kind of start losing the value area high. And not only that, but like the gap fill, right? The rewards start opening on CME again. So it's like, okay, let me open this thing to start to reverse, so I don't round trip too much of the remainder of the trade. Like obviously we're round tripping some of this thing, but we already shaved half, so let the half go from there. So that is those things. Kind of sticking to the plan, right? We talked about that clip from the 886 was from like 5 days ago or something. So talked about this well in advance multiple times. Talked about the targets multiple times. Shout out to the math, shout out to the planning as per usual. And in terms of the ETH trade, the ETH trade feels fucking bad, goddamn. I just got out of the. I took a shower, and in that in the shower, this fucking candle is like printing. Dun, dun. So yeah, I would have been closing out some manually a lot sooner. But we didn't. We didn't. I was in the shower, and by the time I came out, we were already fucking way lower. So I was like, God damn. So this is the remainder of the ETH thing. Yeah, bit of a feels bad there. We definitely round tripped a lot of this thing, a lot. But how she goes, I guess. Starboy R2 man, hello, what's up, bro? Not too much. What's up with you? Just getting settled in for the evening. About to look at these charts, see what's going on. Yeah, in terms of this long closing, like we were talking about this, right? On like how we were starting to see like some kind of signs of strength appearing here in the lower time frames. Ended up getting the move up, and at first it was looking like pretty decent, right? Like open interest starting to like climb here, so like people were like opening into the move for the first time in a while. But then the latter portion of this move, like OI was starting to like nuke again. Like obviously we're just squeezing people out from up here. And not only that, but like there's already like pretty big ass like CBD bear divs printing, so I was like, okay, like let me get out of this thing. That's why I shaped so aggressively. But I will be adding back. If we start to like get out of the gap, or like after we fill it, we'll see. We'll be looking to add back and ride the rest of this bitch up if it's to continue. But yeah, and then that should do it, right? I think we're all caught up in that regard. Update our levels. Starboy R2 man. Exo charts. I'm gonna catch you later, man. I gotta go to sleep. And no worries. We'll be around, ain't going nowhere. Unless I have a sudden heart attack, then maybe not. We will be around, so catch you the next time I see you. Shout out to Starboy. Kind of will just throw a screenshot in there of this stuff. Like, this is just one exchange, but they're all doing the same thing, right? As we're climbing, CBD's like nuking on all of them. So yeah. Cool. Let me give you a follow. Nice, nice new sub. We're almost at 250, guys. Can you believe that? God damn. God damn. 86993. By the way, I'm expecting bullish on GC this new week. What is GC? Like gold? I mean, first and foremost, like, you're already approaching it wrong, right? Like, that doesn't matter what you think. There is no such thing as being bullish, bearish. Like, whatever the chart is printing and the data is showing you is what's happening on the charts. Our opinions don't matter. That depends what you mean by bullish, right? Like, do you mean we're gonna come sweep these highs? Do you mean we're gonna break out, like, out to new all-time highs? Like, I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, it's possible, right? It's possible. It is possible. I wouldn't be expecting some like crazy move here, right? Like this run up was like quite the aggressive pump. I think 9 weeks straight of green candles. So I suspect we will be sitting sideways for a while. It's like getting tighter and tighter, right? The range is getting tighter and tighter. However you wanted to draw it. Yeah, I mean if we do come down somewhere here, you can like look for longs, any of these zones. Look for shorts if we get up here. Personally, I wouldn't be trading this tight of a range. Would have gotten in on a long lower or a short higher. Okay, bye for now, brother. Yeah, later, my boy, star boy. Star boy. The levels. 86322.4. Oh. 85561.9. How's everything else doing? Interesting. So where is yesterday's VWAP? Also, we changed our charts a bit. We changed our layout a little bit here. So now we're gonna have like a daily VWAP, TWAP monitor, a weekly one, and a monthly one. Might even do a quarterly too, to be honest. It'd be easier if we just have it all in one, just flip through it quickly, but I don't think there's a way to have the settings conveniently done like that, so we'll just leave it this way. Like, I know you can set the things on here. Actually, maybe you can, right? Problem is I don't want to have it on the monthly chart. Just look at it. It's not gonna look properly. Leave like that for now. Also, some stuff we need to look up on here. Delete that. Mark this thing out. We'll watch this for now, right? To see if we hold a gap or not. Damn, that ETH feels bad. Feels fucking bad. Shower got me clapped. Especially if we end up like reversing, because like as soon as I got the shower and looked at it, I was like, holy fuck, and just smashed out immediately. Immediately smashed out of that thing. Now if we were to reverse from there, I'd be cheesed. I'd be best. So let's see if I can finally book a dentist appointment or not. Or not dentist, doctor's appointment. Or not.
Lifestyle 50-50. Yeah. Charts look calm, but the waves still deadly. High stake plays, every entry feel edgy. Cold eyes stare when the numbers turn heavy. Ice on my neck, but the trigger finger ready. Fade the herd, I don't follow no sheep. Yacht life days, but the grind don't sleep. High leverage shots, they gon' feel that heat.
Interesting.
Shorts get squeezed while the Lambo top go. Feast on the charts, every candle I know. From the bottom now it's all high floors, no low. Count chips in the penthouse suite. Glass floor view while the city don't sleep. Ops mad cause my math too deep. Fibonacci lines cut clean through beef. We move risky.
So let's be a bit more mindful of what's going on with the ETH and whatnot. And I hate the TPO, the auto mode on this thing. Like, this should be much smaller, but...
Risky, but the math still clean. Charts in the streets both know what I mean.
Any chart that shares this, like all of these, if I ever refresh them, it's gonna fuck up the TPOs, because the tick size is not gonna be like valid for each one. If you leave it on auto, it is fucking impossible to read these things. Like this on the rest of this date, huh? Also, the funding has started to flip negative a little bit, which was interesting. Um, we're also gonna have to make sure we monitor this thing tomorrow. Did the numbers ever get released? They must have at this point, right? This can't be correct. Interesting. A lot of money changed hands here, right? We'll say that. There's definitely a transfer of wealth on this thing. Only 102, 120 million of outflows overall on the highest volume they've ever had. When they've had like 500, when they've had like what's their max? They've had like 500 million in outflows other days. Interesting. Damn, I'm hungry, boy. I'm hungry. Yeah.
got deeper, deeper.
Candle glow, sun on skin. Limit hit, yeah, the fib locked in. Poolside bag with a summer grin. Marcos trades, let the winds begin. Wi-Fi strong, but the vibe still lazy. Tings and bikinis, charts go crazy. 618, watch the bounce so wavy. Profit hit now, now the haters all shake. Lobster lunch, then a scalp for dessert. Villa got views and a bag come first. Don't need stress, just math that works. Summer in sync with the fib alert.
Straight in front of that in Ibiza. Golden 10 chart up, no visa. Cocktails not sweet like a teaser. Woke up rich, now the view got deeper. Deeper.
Candle glow, sun on skin. Limit hit, yeah, the fib locked in. Poolside bag with a summer grin. Marcos trades, let the winds begin.
Chilling with the candles kiss. Golden pocket car, miss this bliss. Money moves in a sunrise mist. Math and vibes, what a mix. Trading from the VA in Ibiza.
Yeah, wrist on cold, but the chart got fever. Hot. No chase, just plan that's cleaner. Marcos moves like a summer leader.
When did I set that?
Marco got the levels mapped out, that's facts. Fibs on chart, I'm loading at the cracks. 6-6 tap, I double my stack. Ops all green, then it all went black.
Golden
Bounce, price come dance. Hit that field, now I'm in advance. Entry sweet like a late night text. Wit touch deep, now the chart say bless. Golden bounce, hold and run. Math got me armed like I'm holding a drum. .618, the base for the kill. Stack gets bigger when the wit get real. I don't flinch, I don't blink when it hit. 702, I'm sitting in the pit. Trap line hidden, tag that price. Order get filled, chart looking nice. I might ladder from the 6-6 clean. Then that more down to 7-8 mean. Pull back wicked, op start stress. I stay cool, that wick so blessed. She roll my wood while I count these racks. Price touch once, ain't never come back. We don't chase, we place then chill. Golden pocket, got that thrill. Golden bounce, price come dance. Hit that field, now I'm in advance. Entry sweet like a late night text. Wit touch deep, now the chart say blessed. Golden bounce, hold and run. Math got me armed like I'm holding a drum. 618, yeah, that sparked my thrill. 7-5 hit, I'm way too chill. Pull back, moving like you know my play. I'm just chillin', watch the tape replay. They rush by as I wait for the K. Get that field, then chart obey. 6-6 fib, got ops in fear. Price bounce off it, then disappear. Marcos don't flinch, Marcos don't sweat. Big field hit, it ain't touched yet. Bad bitch with me rolling up again. I'm just laughing, looking at the 7-2 bend. Wit come kissing that deep retrace. I just flipped that back to base. Golden bounce, price come dance. Hit that fib, now I'm in advance. Entry sweet like a late night text. Wit touch deep, now the chart say bless. Golden bounce, hold and run. Math got me armed like I'm holding a drum. 786, now the trap gon' steal. That field was major, now watch me chill. Stack get fat when I play them zones. Fibs on point like I'm throwing stone. Golden pocket, luxury trap. They want vibes, I want math.
What the fuck? Why isn't it?
Yeah, Marcos, you sure of that? Ha! Bottom in, baby. Now we dancing.
That's odd.
Drop the floor, you crazy. Price went moon, now you shaky. I bought low, now it pay me. You went short, now you hate me. Mad short, now you do that. Now you crying in your group chat. Not so tight, I don't do cap. Caught that wig, now I flew past. They said bearish, I said bet. Tap that fib, then place the nets. While they panic, I just flex. Profit hit, now cut the check. You fight trend, I just dance. Hit one trade, now I'm in France. Shorted lows, that's no chance. Now your funds wearing sweatpants, bro. Short the floor, you crazy. Price went moon, now you shaky. I bought low, now it pay me. You went short, now you hate me. You a floor, why you do that? Now you crying in your group chat. Man so tight, I don't do cap. Caught that wig, now I flew past. Bottom call, I ring that bell. Up short, low, straight into hell. With that dip, that's where I dwell. I stack games while they just yell. Short the floor, you crazy. Price went moon, now you shaky. I bought low, now it pay me. You went short, now you hate me. You a floor, hey, don't do that. Now you crying in your group chat. Man so tight, I don't do cap. Caught that wig, now I flew past.
Cold man, war man, war man, dance it. Now they feel it. Feel go. Came up solid, now the screen glow. Midnight charts for the world slow. Profit hit, watch the pace grow. Made it off the map, not the bankroll. Stress bill, I ain't fold. Used to pray for a line to hold. Now the villa got marble floors. Made it from the noise with the charts, I suppose. Back when it hurt, they ain't care. Now they DM like save me a chair. Used to stare at the screen in the dark. Now the room glow blue from the charts. No flex, this is life on code. No guess, this is levels I wrote. Fib drawn like a sniper scope. Price hit pixel, then it flow. Jet black whip through the market zone. Limit order set, then I'm gone. Trade talk quiet, bank roll loud. I'm moving decimals, not in crowds. Came up solid, now the screen glow. Midnight charge for the world slow. Profit here, watch the pace grow. Made it up the map, not the bankroll. Stress bill, I ain't fold. Used to pray for a line to hold. Now the villa got marble floors. Made it from the noise with the charts I spoke. Whispers in the candle wicks. Zones hit deep, then it rips. Told him I went off the wrist, now the ghost I exist in the script. From the dark to the data. No love, just layers. They chase, I calculate. Marcos made it off the way to the tape.
Marcos. Island breeze, charties, we up the bliss. We catch the long, we never stress. 39, me eyes on sky. Fibonacci levels and price gon' fly. Golden pocket, me not deny. Entries clean like suit and tie. Pull back sweet, we buy with size. Mat so crisp, me no need feel like. Profits jump like carnival ride. Trading night, them haters cry.
Making bands with the cleanest view. Marcos. Marcos. Marcos.
Let us see time map, then go. Cuban links when the fibs unfold. Auto tint with the zone on glow. Woke up, tapped in, let the market roll. Left lane with the TP set. Wind blowing like a spreads, I bet. Rear view full of missed regrets, but I'm chilling now. No stress, no sweat.
Nights so young, we chart and glide. Pinks and greens up on that drive. No back test, I'll pass that vibe. But this one, ooh, it's prime to ride. Trading in the Lambo. Shots on the dash, watch it go. Money moves in turbo mode. Speeding through these fibs, I know that. Lights flash from the profits hit. Flash. Midnight cruise with the candle lit. We'll spin like the inches do. Making bands with the cleanest view.
Marcos. 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 Roof built back and the charts align. Sunset sky and the map divine. TP hit and the stars combine. That Lambo hum like a victory sign. Fast lane, no seatbelts on. Big trays, I'm in that tone. Summer flex, that VIP chrome. On Marcos trays, we set the tone. Marcos. 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 That 618 hitting nice. Marco's in the booth with the blueprint. You already know what time it is. Do the math, run it back. Price hit fibs, now I'm on attack. Let's take that shot, take no cap. That 702 hit clean, no lag. Clean, do the math, make it clap. Profit hit, now shorty's throwing back. Map that zone like a piece of art. Now we charting on the dance floor smart. Pulled up with the 5-0 levels blowing. Price touchdown, now the gains keep flowing. Top long gone, now I'm zoning golden. Dead op charts in the pack, we rolling. Late night plays while they all guessing. Now the slide with math and a little discretion. Auto TP hit clean, perfection. Marcos don't miss, just learn the lesson. Do the math, run it back. Price hit fibs, now I'm on attack. Take that shot, no cap. That 786 hit deep, I snap. Do the math, that blast. Baddies love it when the levels match. Chart lit up like a neon spark. Trading art with a club beat hard. No emotions, just that code. Perfect feel, yeah, that's how it goes. Don't chase green, I just align. It's all math, baby, every time. Do the math, run it back. Hit my zone and it fades to black. Never hope, just map that path. Fibonacci lines got me feeling that cash. Do the math, let it stash. Whisper real fear, map that trade, then danced it out. Now the club's in sync with the route, no doubt.
Yeah. Stay off the drain. I'm off the math. Can't hear you from the tarmac. Goofy. Marcos. Marcos.
Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint. My Carlo light trays hit while I ran. Stay steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart, it's all instinct. She said, you good? I said, barely. Off the map drifting, slow in the McLaren. AP looked like the chart I sketched, no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky.
Off the math. Off it. I ain't even here. Jet too loud. Gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake. Profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market stop.
Charles paid lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the rose. Price came back, then I split that song. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curve like fib, I mark to length. Back test cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she whine in time. Told her, baby, don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed. Off the math, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel. Off the math, lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market slap. Off the weed, that's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still up.
You chase that? Nah, I'm chillin'. Margot's never rush it. Let it come back. Watch this. There's always another one. Have to line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right. Let's ride. They buy green, I sip tea.
Should probably TP the short on the gap fill, y'all. I don't have any TPs right now on that thing, but probably do that.
There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right. Wait for it. Plan that hit, don't pray for it. Chart don't owe you, play it smart. Patience, baby, that's the art. Marcos, another one. There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right.
Money, math,
I said I was juicy, Marcos.
juicy trade, yeah, I'm locked in. Chart said go, so I dropped in. Price hit sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell. Just fibs and faith, I play it well. Tapped in clean with the entry math. Volume spike, yeah, I felt that path. Candle big like it hit the gas. Now the whole team poppin', champs in the bag. Sun still up, but the bags got fatter. Phone on mute, but my text got chatter. She hit target, yeah, with swagger. Juicy move, now we talking dare.
Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so ripe, got 'em weak in the knees. Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Juicy trade, yeah, I'm locked in. Chart said go, so I dropped in. Price hit sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell. Just fibs and faith, I play it well.
Can I play, not pray? Nope. Juicy wrist, sweet pain. Back tasted all day, so the wind hit clean like
Chart said bite, so I took that fruit. Now I'm outside in the golden coupe. Trade so fat, had to screenshot twice. That juicy entry changed my life. Am I?
Hey, told him watch the numbers. Marcos, math talk different. Facts. We up. Let's go. That don't
Debo the COD God, yo Degen. Hello. Hello. Debo the COD God.
Talking, I don't speak. Let that wit come kiss my cheek. Order stack like bricks, real neat. Math hit once, I'm off the seat. Wrote that range like holy text. Every level got respect. They still guess I just a tech. Matt don't lie.
How do your trades turn out? Let's go look at these things. Are you trading? Trust. Shout out to your trust long. Down only. What was the other thing? Oh, Avant or something? ABNT.
Lines on glow, watch you pull back. Marcos got the fibs on track. Deep retrace, now we attack. Golden zone. No
Yeah, you went long here, right? Sheesh. Looks like you need some lessons, my boy. Talking about making me a trader. Boom, boom, boom. Meanwhile, we're over here getting that pixel perfect juice. Shout out to Bebo. Shout out to the math. I print 5% and bounce, Skippy. I guess it's one way to do it. I suppose that is one way to do things. Personally, I like more gains than that. But remember my call for trust, 25%. Doesn't mean anything though, right? That's saying that doesn't mean anything. Broken clock is right twice a day. You feel me? You feel me? Okay, I'm gonna give you a call. Go for it. Give me 5 minutes. Okay. See, the thing about that is like you're already going the wrong approach, right? The fact that you think that you can 100% definitively call something in the future is already like it's not trading, right? Trump could have like a heart attack die right now, and then news comes out and market's just gonna go fucking to zero. Well, not zero, but like you know what I mean. It's mega nuke. I'm ready to hear this call. I might even take it with you, right? I might even trade you for just for the lulls. I'll move the market for you. So Bitcoin is the best store of value. I don't know about that. In theory, right? But in reality, it's not there right now. Like anytime there's like fear in the market and people go risk off, Bitcoin's fucking nuking. Wouldn't exactly call that a store of value. Japanese liquidity injection. I'ma hunt Japanese meme coins. Not the worst theory. I don't know how big they are in trading Japanese meme coins over there, but they are. It's not the worst idea. I remember seeing that one meme coin. What was it? Like Sonic the Hedgehog, Obama, something that was like going crazy in China at one point. They were going hard with that thing. Hard in the paint. What coin was that? I think it was like Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10 Inu, I think it was. Yeah, at one point this thing was up like 13,000%. We gotta look around for some Black Friday deals. Is there anything we should be buying or not? Or not? Are these charts coming along? Not coming along too much. Japanese meme coins. Also, I saw a pretty interesting chart the other day, actually. Or was it? Interesting, right? Interesting chart. Is the Google rotation real from Nvidia? Are we able to see Google pass Nvidia? Or no, or no. Yeah, that TPU thing was no joke, right? You know, a lot of people are kind of glazing over that. Oops. Oh, the rest looking actually out of curiosity before we go away from that. What is wrong with this shit? Interesting, interesting. You know, I found this chart online from someone. So shout out to whoever posted this thing. We took a stab on this. So far, like, looking kind of good, right? Now, seeing a bit of like a head and shoulders too. Bum, 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 bum. Curious to see how this thing plays out. Can I get above the golden pocket or no? Or no? Same with Biddy, right? And another thing we probably mentioned that we need to be watching. If we can keep going from here. this next quarterly level is gonna be pretty important to watch. Because I think that that thing was up here, right? Yeah, it's coming in there too. Interesting. "30-minute candles about to print." Check this shit out. Bum, bum, bum. That ETH thing, man, that ETH thing is on my mind. I gotta distract myself. When crying over spilt milk. Is this true? What the hell? Quite the chart this is.
Talking charts, talking facts, emotions. That's trash.
Apparently this is the highest inflows into the short QQQ. Since when did this person say? Since 2010. Interesting. Interesting, that is. To verify that. Anyways, I'm gonna get some food. Be back with this new candle printed. Let's see if we can finally start filling the gap here, or what, Spending a lot of time in it, right? So not particularly bullish, right? Ideally we would have kind of started ripping off the rip. Or just kind of went yeet. The more time we spend in the gap, the more likely it is to get filled. But better though, to be honest, better, right? In an ideal world, we wouldn't have left this gap behind for later, because everybody would be just yapping with the gap endlessly. So ideally we do just fucking fill it and then kind of decide what's going on from there. Don't leave any imbalances behind, any massive obvious imbalances like that. B-Boy, I made this song just for you. I don't even know if you're here, but just turn this bitch up while I leave.
Hey, talking charts, talking facts, emotions. That's trash. Woo! It's Marcos. Let's go. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before, and now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that sim, I ride with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash, I said it before, and now you got smashed.
Proper wrist to find you. Guess the move, I read the sign. Your trade's a wish, mine's designed. I run the stats, then press rewind. Your whole month, one of my trades, you drop 10K. I just get paid, you scalp the heat. I shade that flame, you hope for more. I built the game, gamma stacked. Delta loaded, your stop loss just exploded. Boom. I draw that zone, then I encode it. You fake conviction, I'm devoted.
It's not emotion, it's not hype, it's numbers. You lost because you never knew what you were even doing. The math.
The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps, I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Your edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green, I stacked and dashed. I said it before, and now you got smashed.
No emotion, no guessing. Just math. Marcos, got him.
They chase the spike. I wait for V-Wop. Yeah. Marcos slide. Wait for V-Wop, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for V-Wop, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Hard, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Hard, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Hard, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Hard, get that lean. You hit by cause the candle grew. I watch tape, I already knew. That move's weak, no bit behind. That spike you love is mine. I don't touch it off first touch. Gotta see if it means that much. V-Wop rolling, I stay still. They gamble quick, I hunt the fill. They in fast, I wait for data. One false break and I'm the fader. No confirmation, that's a ghost. They got, I just toast. Wait for V-Wop, let it flip. Don't front run, I don't let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for V-Wop, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Sweat it lean, it lean, it lean. Price above, but not for long. No, hold. Too strong. Fade that palm, fade that pride. Volume like I slide. V-Wop tested, but it failed. They long the wick, I scale. Traps that perfect, I inhale. You play noise, I play detail. Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks. When they scream new highs, that's when my entry sneaks. Wait for V-Wop, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for V-Wop, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. I lean, I lean, I lean, I lean. Wait for V-Wop. Don't guess. Just know Marcos.
Yeah. You thought they was testing it now. It's real fun, it's real feel, it's real math.
Scar, y'all lean up.
Yeah. They think I'm trading on testnet, cause I make it look too clean. Said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme. I place that bid, I hit that TP. Now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with cold. This price move built off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm. Penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Milan. They need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click amounts. They think it's test. but it's all real. Facts. Big Trey hit, boom. Then I sign deals. Sign it. Stress on charts, them. I'm just chill. Cold. They can't believe it. Why? The math too ill. Math. They think it's fake. Nah, it's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you see me. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill her. They think it's capped, I let them talk. While I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post gains, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low, account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test. But it's all real. Live. Big Trey hit. Bang. Then I sign deals. Done. Stress on charts. Them. I'm just chill. Breathe. They can't believe it. Nah. The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nope. It's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you see me. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. This ain't testnet, this ain't sim, this ain't luck, this is math. Marcos, 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 Marcos,
Oh yeah, it's not luck, baby. It's not vibes, it's numbers. It's me, Marcos. You over there just pressing and praying. I'm over here just stacking and playing. You call it magic, I call it playing. I don't guess I understand. You trade feelings, I trade flow. You swing wild, I go slow. You chase pumps, I let them go. Then hit my level, take that glow. Chart said dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade fast. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. She said, how you know when to go? I said, girl, the chart said so. She moved like price, that fib just hit. I swing that trade, then grip them hips. Golden pocket, that's her pace. Stop loss tight, no time to waste. Risk real light, reward insane. She ride my math, I ride the wave. Chart to dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade fast. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. Numbers don't lie, they just lead. Follow that line, then plant the seed. Risk it all, now I let it breathe. Now price hits sweet like summer breeze. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade fast. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. No stress, no cap, just charts, beats, and math. Marcos. Strange.
Yeah. They studying the players, but the math too clean. Let's go. They envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got that sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Nah, they moving with fear, I move with will. Facts, I'm floating above them, that V-Wop thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. Press it. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. Whoop it. Their team look shook, I just broke they shield. Broke it. Market makers mad, they can't touch the plan. I lay down fields like a beach with sand. Big orders led from the top to the land. They clicking in fear, I type with one hand. Extensions long like the clip on the stick. 7/8 tapped, then the profit came quick. They plot on my downfall, still I uplift. They tryna front run, but I'm running the script. Ready to fill, yeah. I'm deep in the charts, got the sniper skill. Scope. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Post it. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that V-Wop thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. They team look shook, I just broke they shield. Math hit mean like a Bentley swing. Cuban link heavy when I step in the lane. They reload clips, but I reload brains. Cause the fifth game raw, got them stuck in pain. Spoof they orders, make them think it's real. Hit with size, now they beg for a deal. They don't want smoke, they just want a pill. But Marco's cooking filet with the steel. Envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got a sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that V-Wop thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. They team look shook, I just broke they shield.
Is it looking bearish or what? Should we put on the data looking hella bearish? Data looking hella bearish. Boy.
Marcos. Hey, it's red out. Blood drip, trend flip, we feasting. Mad, don't lie. Yeah. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Math confirmed, I'm fair, let's go. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. Ruthless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Boom. Volume spike that slump. Crash. Break down clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Marcos caught that versal clean. Lower, high, and I lean. Short. TP stacking in green. Profits. I ain't stressing no dreams. 618, it missed. Rip that 786. Ops, long get flipped. Ouch. Now they margin slip. Margin call. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Match confirmed, I'm fearless. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Volume spike, that slump. Break down clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Price melting, no floor. Free fall. TP hit, need more. Reload. Back test, I ignore. That fake bounce on shore. Markers don't guess, he measures. High till a low, pure pressure. 702, fake pleasure. Trap. I stay short like a lecture. Midnight glow on my screen. Smoking loud while it bleeds. Wrist on ice, it gleams. But the tape red mean. Yeah. We short of the dreams. While they pray for the bounce. Marcos never blink. Red candles count. Let it bleed. Hey. Yeah. Marcos. Drop that data. CPI they scare we feast. CPI, drop on lit. Print the Rex Bugatti kit. Scrap folder, drop, I don't flinch. Long that wick, then flip that switch. Numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slit that
slip page, caught that spell. CPI blessed, now I rebel.
I kinda miss guessing, I'm pressing the button. Whip got modes like recession coming. They watching CNBC, I'm dumping. Caught that fake out, then I'm pumping. Inflation scared, we like that bait. Yo, I'll go slow, my math too great. 0.6 beat, I open gates. 0.2 miss, I still get plates. Red to green, my net worth beam. Pre-CPI, I scheme. Size in dark, pool streams. Charts blow up like dream for real.
CPI, drop on lit. Print the racks, Bugatti kit. Scrap folder, drop, I don't flinch. Long that wick, then flip that switch. Numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slip that slip page, caught that spell. CPI blessed, now I rebel.
CPI flash, that's the spark. Spike that candle, then I park. Fibonacci in the dark. Hit my 618, then embark. Gas, food, shelter, watch that print. They press short, I press mint. They post charts, I post tint. That Bugatti Matt, no Lambo keys, they rattle loud. Economics got the crowd, but I just stare. Real unbowed, cause I got edge, they not allowed. CPI, volatility divine. They pray for calm, I realign. Big tech move, I redefine. While they sweat news, I just recline.
CPI, drop, I'm lit. Print the racks, Bugatti kit. Red folder, drop, I don't flinch. Long that wick, then flip that switch. Numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slip that slip page, caught that spell. CPI blessed, now I rebel. They wait for Jerome, I wait for CPA. The math is the math. Bugatti sound like. Got 'em.
Match! Marcos.
Yeah. Yeah. Right tight. Cut that. Talk to me, Jerome.
Let's go.
They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He press that mic, I press that phone. POC tag, I'm in my throne. Right go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Doves or hawks, they sweat all night. But I just fade, the math too right. Whip got clocks like the Fed got fear. Hold that squat when the dot plot near. Traders scream, I sip that clear. They got stops, I engineer. Headlines panic, I just glance. Levels hold like luxury pants. 618, my entry dance. FOMC, that's just advanced. Jerome speak loud, I whisper back. Caught that spike, then flip the stack. Balance sheet look wild on track, but I got feels, no time for they late on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I press that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Rate go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut a hike, I trade that hype. Dubs or hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade, the math too right. Liquidity sweep, then breaks. Fade that wick, I clean that plate. 2-point move off FOMC, but I was there pre-debate. Macro flow, no tweets, just big size and order sheets. Jerome talk yields, I talk cheat codes. Market move slow, I beat those. Smart money view my craft. No emotion, just math. Marco's chart got goal lines, and Fed days make them all laugh. Move the mic, but we move size. He talk hikes, we talk fills. They chase candles, we chase bills. This ain't no hype, this real skill. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I press that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Rate go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Doves or hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade, the math too right. Math.
Marcos. Yeah. Stop at break even, I don't play with it. Secure the zone, then I fade with it. Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny
Toshi,
band, that's
25K spot buy.
Matt may rock, don't sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count that ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. Soon as I'm green, I protect the throne.
Let's look at this
Price come
thing.
back, I'm already gone. No revenge, just logic shown. Trail that stop like a dog on bone. I'm in the zone with a Fibonacci. Math so sharp, make Wall Street copy. They swing wild, I mark and box it. Risk control, that's my logic. They pray for trend, I just secure. One move right now, I'm insured. Let it run or let it
Interesting.
scratch, but I ain't hold if the math don't match. Break even hit, that's no shame. Next play loaded, exact same game. Stack them crumbs
Make sure you put your stop loss at break even, right? Oh, we'll even leave the song for you. Right, you can take in the lyrics. While I go brush my teeth real quick.
Marcos. Yeah. Stop at break even, I don't play with it. Secure the zone, then I fade with it.
Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate pushed and I locked the lot. Tiny game, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Matt made rock, don't sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. Soon as I'm green, I protect the throne. Price come back, I'm already gone. No revenge, just logic shown. Trail that stop like a dog on bone. I'm in the zone with a fib, but notch it. Math so sharp, make Wall Street copy. They swing wild, I mark and box it. Risk control, that's my logic.
They pray for trend, I just secure. One move right now, I'm insured. Let it run or let it scratch, but I ain't hold if the math don't match. Break even hit, that's no shame. Next play loaded, exact same game. Stack them crumbs, they build that plate. Now my bankroll clean, no fake.
Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate pushed and I locked the lot. Tiny game, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Map made route, on sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. They get greedy, I get smart. Suck your small, tear them apart. It's not luck, it's now I feel it. Stop the break, then close the deal. Take off.
I ain't lose when price reversed. Stop moved up, now they hurt. They held hope, I held plan. Risk to zero, that's how I stand. They got I got green. Play the edge, exit clean. They don't hop, I get a man. Man, me boost, that's froze my bins.
Move that stop, break and snap. No regret, I won that map. Tiny win, that still hit. Long game plays, I never quit. Stack the crumbs, let math expand. Risk free flow, that's what I plan. You still hope, I still chart. That break even life, that's sharp. Marcos, lock in. Trail tight. They chase, I trace. The math is the math. You got guy.
Math, stats, yeah. Precision mode activated. Marcos. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just mapped that path. Clean. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Ben's coupe not fast enough, so I double that bag. Ari red with a Fibonacci flame. Chart his zone, now it's not the same. Model on point, back this tight. You long that wick, I shorted it right. Richard Mill talking, that's cold precision. Wrist like glass with a chart division. You pray breakout, I saw friction. Now you stop, hit math, made the decision. Big cloud blowing that Sherman Gelato. TP tags on a Monte Carlo. RSI high, better check that throttle. I'm already gone, you late to the model. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graphs. I just mapped that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Porsche curves new class. I still swing, I slash. No emotions, this side wire. Risk reward, clean, that's empire. They want hope, I want proof. You drop size, I drop truth. Chart bounce once, I fade the rest. Bentley seats in a VWAP test. Everything math, never just guess. Roll the strain, now I hedge the stress. Options stack like commas bill. You chase hype, I chase yield. They go blind, I go still. My edge quiet, but it kill. Math. The math, no fear, just math. They break, I grab, they beg, I laugh. The math, one shot, one tag, that zone, it crack. Because the math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just mapped that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Rolls Royce matte black. Yo stop, hit that stat. This ain't luck. This ain't vibes. Structure. Steps. It's always been the math. Marcos. midnight grind, made diamonds out the drawdown. Now the charts look clean, and the wrist got frost now. Whispers turn loud, but I still move ghost town. Only thing I ever chased was math, not cloud. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price
My
kiss
hype
level,
alarm
got
went
feel
off.
no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light.
2% already. Skippy, you smell me? We don't do Rolex, just watch a masterpiece.
VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got feel no frontin'. Inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit while they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just
Yeah, Rolexes are for broke boys. Broke boy.
dash digital. Bins move silent, gains residual. Stared at the screen till my soul went critical. Now I sip slow with a view that's biblical. No sleep, just plans and feels. Back
Bum, bum,
then,
bum, 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 bum.
wrote the script, they follow the thrill. But I printed that map, let them chase the hills. Vested in zones they don't even see. Dash line bounce, that's prophecy. Didn't believe, now they copy me. But math ain't something you fake on a beat. Late night running,
Bum, 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 bum. Interesting 2-hour candle, y'all. Are we about to get out the gap or what? Or what?
golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit while they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't
You know, this hype thing is interesting.
late night running. VWAP,
In terms of like that value node we were looking at earlier, it is like doing this, right?
but the racks keep coming.
Thing is, I don't know if I want to be taking this while this thing is still doing this.
TP hit while they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash.
Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got that now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit automatic. Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got that now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit
If Toshi print 5%, what? Toshi print 5%, what? Put Bebo in your mirror for a week? Not fucking doing that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, but if this thing starts going, the thing starts going, looking good, right? Because we're getting back with Valerie High now. It looks like everything wants to start making a bit of a leg up. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum.
Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit automatic. Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger.
Bum, 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 bum.
Flash that wick, then vanish. Got now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit automatic. That math hit automatic.
Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I've seen that Toshi coin before. That's familiar when you said it. So isn't this one of like the base meme coins or something? Yeah. Definitely seen that before.
smoke. They long that wick, I broke they hope. Back this deep scene where it poke. Then drop that size, that precision cloak. Wrist game look like a data stream. PPI 5 got me sipping lean. Told my jeweler chart that gleam. Stats on lock, I just print the dream. PP, I pop, I'm counting up racks. Math too real, I don't trust no yak. Two-tone rollie, the best mismatch. Price went dumb, I let that pass. Chart went ghost, then I fade like flash. Big boy feels no need to bash. Candle wick low, then I let that slash. Ops got clapped off a retail stash. Micro move, but the payout large. Price that hit, now I swipe that chart. Bag at face look like a chart. All on PP, I play my part. Math too icy, flows too cold. PPI hit it, now I went
Bum 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 bum.
they never get sold. I ain't need no luck, just stats and time. PP, I whispered, I take that sign. Hey, loud, but they laid online. I just let my trays align. PP, I pump, count up racks. Math too strong, I ain't fall for the trap. Go AP, got a face all black. That'll hit clean, made the wrist go crack. Richard Mills hit when a spike retract. Chart went red, now the coupe all matte. Stats don't lie, got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that. Marcos.
Bum 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 bum.
No rush, I don't chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove. You buy breakouts, I fade that
It
proof. Charts talk clean, no need for truth. No FOMO, I let it breathe. Math my map, I plant my seeds. You ain't green, then red, then plead. I just wait, then take what I need. Steady hands, no impulse tap. No wick too sharp, that's bait, not map. You dive in, I lock the trap. You take heat, I set the trap. Price look wild, emotions loud. I sip slow, charts my crowd. One level speak, I size and proud. You chase highs, I ghost that cloud.
It's 400 already. Oh my gosh. That's good though. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Happy for you. I'm happy for you, my boy. You're gonna clean this liquidity and grab this shit or what? Or what? Bum, 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 bum. There she pops again. Yeah, everything's popping. PPI jewels popping. I'm already juicing on my longs, so don't gotta worry about that Toshi. Yeah, hopefully we keep going up from here, right? Oh, I'm a bit suspicious of this. There's like a big liquidity cluster like right here. We never finish cleaning. So you might just come like clean this high and then come back to the gap. If we can even make it up there. If. So far, yeah. It's been quite the spike of spot buying and on perps right now. Specifically on Binance. Until we get above this zone, I'm not particularly buying it just yet. The way we're already in this bitch. Give a fuck. But this got messed up.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, the logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit broke. No love, no lie, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time.
Luxury paranoia, I sip white scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass head stall and profit break. You prayed up, I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising.
Get out the Sharpie, Bebo going on the mirror. Ugh. Oh man. Damn. We should just smash this bitch. Fuck, whatever. Who she? Hope this thing goes right. Bum. Shout out to Bebo. Grocery money for the week. Is this sell all done yet, or what? Or what? There's like 900 Bitcoin right here. $750 and counting. Yeah, just make sure you take profit on that. At some point. Stop loss break even too. It's so cold here, god damn. It's like a snowstorm right now. Oh, I'm cold. Fuck, what was I about to do? Fuck. I'm actually stupid. Fuck, what was I about to do? Oh yeah. Almost forgot. Damn.
Price pushed up, no one stayed. Failed auction, broke that high, couldn't hold. Candle popped, then it froze. TPO got left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure swayed. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Saw that wit, didn't bite. You called run, I called right. First bike fake, second broke. Auction thin, I smell smoke. No conviction, just emotion. Faded move, no real motion. Price came back, quick reclaim. You said breakout, I said blame. Value a high test once more. No follow through, I short that door. Liquidity gone, map been drawn. They went high, I stayed on. Broke the high, couldn't hold. Candle pop, then it froze. TPO got left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure swayed. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Imbalance shift, no one filled. They chase dreams, I let it build. Tape moved in, delta dry. You play chase, I watched it die. Reclaim level, that's my cue. Pull back wit, got slipped through.
Why is this so laggy?
Hey, post cope, I don't think. No follow, no intent. Price set stall, I took rent. One look up, then we drop. Auction failed, I caught top. It broke, but no one followed. The spike, but no one swallowed. It looked strong, but it was hollow. So I faded it. Broke that high, couldn't hold. Candle popped, then it froze. TPO got left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure swayed. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Price slide. I didn't. Auction failed. I fell. The math is the math.
Yeah, healthcare is no joke right now, right? These things are all fucking like these charts are ridiculous. We might have to start swinging some of these. All these things have been like we're definitely late for like an initial spot. Well, maybe not, right? Maybe some of these things go like crazy. I guess we'll like do a bit more research on some of this stuff, but. Fucking stupid. ETH is sending right now. God damn, ETH is sending. Where were we? We already have this, yeah. Okay, we'll leave that unsorted for now. Gonna go look through some of those things a bit more in depth. Almost out of the gap. Yeah, the other one. Interesting chart. Interesting chart right there. Okay, okay. Bitcoin down, 800 to go. Okay, okay.
Say yes when the wick got clipped. 618 trade past lane. TP hit, got the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like it's stuck on code. She asked why I'm calm, I just know. They trade loud, I trade low.
Marcos, laid back on my desk like a throne. Charred up gas.
All commercial flights out of Venezuela just got canceled. I thought that was like earlier.
They keep talking about
Maybe I misread something. I don't know.
price hit my line, now you can't behave. I ain't even blink, caught the move like fate. They click long late, I reversed that way.
Cause I was at the gym at like 4 o'clock. It's like 9:30, and that was on the TV, or maybe it didn't say that specifically, but they were talking about like flights being canceled there.
Ferrari red dashboard match the fib. She see the math, now she tryna live, sipping wine. Taking profits off ribs, they need full setups. I just need a glimpse, yeah. Big size, bang, red wig, bang, bang.
Something along those lines.
Your little bag got bang. Ain't stressing no screen, I smoke. Top shelf haze, pure dope. They chase highs, I just float. Math move mean they get ghosts. No cap, I tap into TPO zones. 0.5 slap like a slap to the dome. Imaginary lines still bounce to the bone. They said fake till they margin gone. Chilling in a robe, chart tucked in chrome. Jet fly, private trades hit from Rome. Wick kiss close, you know that tone when it reject hard and they bags get blown. Whiz type vibe, high math, no luck. Drawn from the top like a rough coat brush. Short, I'm clean while they foam roll crush. Then I hit new seats, feet up plush. Big size, bang, math, red wig, bang. Got 'em. Chart talk slick, got slang. Your little bag got bang. Ain't stressing no screen, I smoke. Roll up. Top shelf haze, pure dope. Cookies, they chase highs, I just float. Drifting. Math move mean they get ghosts. Marcos, I ain't gotta force it. The chart gon' talk if you draw right. They want signals, I want silence. Bang.
Are you in Venezuela or something? We're not.
Marcos said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclass. Jar was dark, line still glowed. Dashing yellow script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Prices came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. Wick came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheat. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said feel no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress. Till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass.
Where is this thing?
Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclass.
Lineman and last week closed, still untouched like frozen pros. They say random, I said coded, now it taps. Stop exploded, no motion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want frame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that your scar. Play so far, yeah, not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realize.
Lines for likes. I draw them to win. You pray price obeys you. I know where it's been. Marcos.
Hmm. Bum.
Said it's fake till Price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. React, just play.
Just got 30-minute candles. Okay.
They always bounce like mad.
Okay.
Down, they guess. I stay silent, still outclass. Imaginary to them, precise to me. Math is the map. Marcos.
Still blaze, still blaze, still blaze, still win, still calm, Marco. Still blazing, yet loud on fire, but my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breathe. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard.
If Zen goes to 13.1, I will spot buy 25k.
Top shelf flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I'll move past. No overthink, just let it top. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said, you even focus now? I said, watch this rig come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the trade come through. No bots, no stress, no
Interesting.
noise. Just smooth engines, grown man poise. They draw clouds, I draw precision. Highs the sky, still making
Still
decision.
blazing, yeah, the loud on fire.
Interesting place to be buying.
I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me
And I
floating.
guess it was a spot buy, so whatever, but
Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sun.
Chart so light, I barely touch. He overtrades, I don't rush. She roll one, I just lean back. TP hit while I count that stack. Stop loss hit, that wasn't mine. I don't guess, I trace
don't
the
forget
signs.
Japan injection.
Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Odds, I play system.
I'm aware of the Japan injection.
Vibing through these sessions.
I'm smoked in, they press hard. I breathe in. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign. Still blazing.
Still Marcos.
Don't see him. But price keep touching. Dash that line. Then detonate. Marcos. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego. They think chaos, I see cold. You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, Chart said please, price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dash since Tokyo open.
TP Yoshi 600.
No back test, just
Nice.
logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price
Very
reverse like a
nice.
flip to block.
Shout out to you.
Drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less. I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary.
Shout out to Bebo.
Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real. Chart said please, price don't lie. It hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe until it hits. Imaginary. Then why'd it bounce? Marcos! Marcos! Marcos.
And the great white shark. I don't know about that, but isn't sharks like the second biggest cohort in the market? Considered the second biggest. I mean, they're too concerned with $600. What would we call you? Stock market cohorts. Like a shrimp or a crab, perhaps. It's down 11% on the day. Toshi. No, it's not. You're capping right now, capping the graph. Can we flip the golden pocket, right? We're not. Shout out to the math. So what are the rate cut odds right now? It's gonna be pretty interesting FOMC, right? It's the first time in a while where we've had like very little consensus on the decision. And even like on like what's it called? Polymarket and whatnot, the odds are like flipping a lot back and forth. It doesn't seem like anybody has a particularly good read on this. I suspect they'll be cutting, but what do I know?
You make noise, I make moves. Levels don't talk, but they speak when it fuck. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. You chase heat, I just breathe. Trade too calm, but it still leave grief. Zone so soft, he ain't even see till price whip back like a blacked out set that mark like I bend that rule. She said, Marcos, how you always know? I said, line too clean, price always show. One touch light, then the whole thing fall. He drew fibs, I just drew wall. 3-pip range, he still got smoked. Top got long, then the chart revoked. He got, price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team.
Yo, don't be hating on Fibonacci in my chat, my guy. Fibonacci done changed my life, but why? Shout out to the math. Is that true though? Is that true or are you just yapping right now? I have to look this up.
He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash, no chase. Just one zone and the whole thing breaks.
No, there's no evidence at all that Fibonacci was a pedophile. Where'd you come up with this shit, man?
Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud.
Thing is, like, even if he was, no one would fucking know. This guy was alive like 1,000 years ago. I think people would fucking wrote that shit down on a tablet. Plus, like, back then, it was normal for people to marry, like, 12-year-olds and shit.
It ain't noise that moves price. Silence. Marcos.
Bum, bum. Everyone had children slaves back then. No clue. I don't really, what's it called? Like, read too much history. The world was a lot worse than you've been told. Maybe it was better that way. I was in the CIA for 15 years. No, you were not, bro. I cannot take you serious. Cannot take this motherfucker serious. Bebo the COD God. Like, think of the implications of that statement along with your name. It's like you were in the CIA as a grown adult playing Call of Duty. Questionable. Because that's around when COD came out, right? Also, you have a brand new YouTube account in 2024 named the COD God. Doesn't seem like something a CIA, ex-CIA operative would do. On top of the other day, you said that you were in the CIA at the time, right? Isn't that what you said? You used it in present tense. Bum, bum, bum. I was allowed. You can't even spell. I'm curious how old you are. You must be like fucking like, what, like 20 or something?
draw game. Ash on desk, trade hit clean. Top shelf.
The other day you were talking about how you listen to Dog Ass and talking gang signs because the ops are listening, right? The feds. I give the probability of you being in the CIA like fucking 0.000 repeating for fucking like hundreds of decimal places and then toss a 1 at the end there just for the sake of, you know, in the off chance.
Yeah, top shelf, man. Mid-trade elevation. Marcos.
But it's possible, I suppose it is possible. It is possible.
Can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch. Just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high. Smoke that.
Actually, you must be somewhat older, right? Because you had like a Lloyd Banks song, and the other song was quite old as well. I feel like no younger person would know that.
Hold outside my place. Arts I flash, I slow that pace. Delta dry, ghost that chase. Smoking loud, why they panic? Chart look wild, I move mechanic. They won't
I gotta never forget people never wrong.
I sip my win. You press
Yeah, nice. Made some nice little juicy money, so good for you.
I caught legs. I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Mass so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark.
Shout out to Bebo for coming through.
Smoke that feel. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. Pull up slow in that Met V12. You max loan and you pray for help. I pull back, I weigh that shell. You gamble blind, I plot and dwell. Candle spike, they think that run. I see trap, they see fun. I hit TP, clean, no mess. Mapping tight, I don't guess. You caught FOMO, I caught zone. You hit size, I hit tone. You want hype, I want plan. You want fast, I won't stand. Map in my hand, loud in the air. Smoke, I don't need crowd, just clear. I don't need flash, just fair. I don't need hope, just stay. I'm in trading high, top shelf lit. Mass so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that feel. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. You want vibes, I won't kill. Oh, you still guessing. You still elevating. Oh, no emotion. Just man. Marcos.
Yeah. Would have been break even on this thing too. Fuck. Where did I go? I think I'll brush my teeth or something, right? Or make food. Feels bad. Because there's also somebody that fucking opened a pretty massive short on this, and it seems like people are conspiring. We'll say that.
I stay high, but the mass stay short. Top floor trays while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I line with pace. Draw one zone, price, kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. Wrist on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble size, I move a script. No
We should really this on financials. So good.
Price pull back like I text him, missed ya. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price, kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. He press buttons, I press the time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone business since
Actually, we should leave that on, yeah.
Friday wick, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and Price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know. Chase the candles, I let them show. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price, kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace.
Got 'em in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got God, chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, what's that luck? I said, no. It's always math and they don't know. Fade that high, then vanish quick. They long emotion, I long wick. She said, you cold, I said, I'm calm. Price tap twice, then drop the bomb. No alert, no spark, no flame. Just line I drew and he played that game. Now he wrecked, now I exhale. One take profit, no need to scale. They trade loud, I move slow. He called breakout, I call no. You post charts, I post fills. You want hype, I want kills. Got 'em in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got God, chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, what's that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Draw that box, let price walk in. Click one time, then profit spin. They second guess, I just breathe. TP tapped and I just leave. Night mode on, chart on dim. The stop got hit when it brushed my limb. They call random, I call code. Their trade panic, mine unload. She said, how you always know the flip? I said math, no script, no tip. Wicked, perfect, no need to speak. Chart turn ghost, I'm on my street. No warning, no sound, no emotion. Just the drop and the drop. Got 'em in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got God, chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, what's that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. They don't know. You got God. While I was still Marcos.
Yeah. We back again. Same wick. Marcos. You got. Again. Got again. Same chop, same hand. Press that wick, got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend. Ain't stop, gon' go. Let's not pretend. Got again. Same move, no trend. Broke high, now broke again. Marcos calm, math don't bend. You call feelings, I call win. Got again. 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 Got back for more. That's wild to me. Same zone hit. That's child to me. I plays clean. You play loud. You want cloud. I want crowd free. Big wick slap. No second try. You said entry. I said bye. TP tag my wrist. They like you draw dreams. I'm all right. Flash that size. I
Shout out to the math. Any questions or no? Or no? Or no? We're about to start doing a bit of a nerd out. Finish some more of these notes. Where were we?
Screenshot green, 2 ticks in. I let trap work, I face in. They won't loud, I won't blend. I wait slow, they hit in. One move back, they blow the lot. One fake high, I take the spot, risk control. They never heard all in max, then tweak the hurt, rolling loud. Off they regret, you want hype. I want the net, TP feel. That candle split, you came back, still got hit. Again. They fold again. Again. I win again. Again. They loud again. Again. I'm proud again. Got again. Same chart, same man. Press that wig, got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend. Don't stop, gon' go. Let's not pretend. Got again. Same move, no trend. Broke high, now
Let's go charge this thing so I can use it later.
Zone too sharp, wick too close. He stepped in, got turned ghost. I don't flinch, I just align. She say got hit, I said by design. I don't speak, just draw and drift. They force trades, I let it shift. You saw green, I saw trap. You got loud, I just snapped. Same mistake on a brand new day. Same result, just less to say. History loop like a silent kill. He swung hard, I stayed still. Oh, they got again and again. Same old zone, same fake trend. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press in. Watch them slip, deja vu. Press it clean, I already knew. Said they learned, but it ain't true. Got once now, dynasty. Stuff got clipped, I was mid-hit. Still lit, still flip. She asked how you that come through it. I said math don't need to prove it. Line so light, you missed the plot. But price felt it, now you shocked. You post rage, I post feels. You feel pain, I press kills. One more bounce, one more fall. One more L for the loudest call. He said next time, I said nah. You got twice that's law. Not new, not random. Just math again. Marcos name. They got again and again. Same old song, same fake trends. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press and click. Watch them slip, deja vu. Price it clean, I already knew. Say they learned, but it ain't true. Got once, now it's take two. Take two, take three, take loss. Not me, Marcos.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the Schwab YouTube coaching channel for our next topic.
Interesting.
Trigger pull, no warning, just smoke. Marcos.
TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 crisp, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees, I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Boss stay broke, I load and drip. They set hopes, I set ends. He got hit, I hit trends. What got tagged, that was mine. Exit clean, no overtime. Draw that level, wait for flash. He saw candle, I saw cash. You saw hype, I saw math. You chase pumps, I chase path. She asked, what's that zone you drew? I said, where the smoke come through? Take profit set, don't need to guess. It hit like shotties to the chest. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 crisp, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees, I call hits. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Both stay broke, I load and drip.
Price came fast and snapped that zone. Ops got smoke, now they off they phone. Back to sharp, no mercy mode. Buy court lag, now margin froze. Wrist set tight, reward wide open. Size so big, I'm the one who wrote it. Candlewick deep, they thought it reverse. TP got tagged, now I'm out first. We don't chase, we post away. Let him talk, I draw my fate. He got hype, I got calm. Chart pull back and drop that bomb.
You said a dream, I said a target. When price moves, mine gets hit.
TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 crisp, I ain't miss no tick. They call in trees, I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Boss stay broke, I load and drip.
No slip, no trail, just a flash and a fill. TP, Marcos.
No gas, no noise, no hype, just numbers. dreams. I chase data. That's the difference. It's all about the math. No signal, no path.
Are these 30-minute candles per rent?
I mark it, I wait. Then click and collapse. It's all about the math. They think I'm cool. That's how bad. While they lose control. No passion, no panic, just mad. Marcos.
They grind too hard, still miss the vibe. I roll up, draw clean, and it lands. Marcos, yeah. I stay high, but the man stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that art. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace? I said, chill, let the math embrace. Cool now. Wrists on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble sides, I move with script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I text the Smith. But the man stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace? I said, chill, let the math embrace. Yeah.
He press buttons, I press time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday week, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know you chase the candles I let.
I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace? I said, chill, let the math embrace. Yeah. Zone drawn. Trade hit. And I'm gone. Marcos. Same chart, same flame, same zone, Marcos. You got it, didn't learn just to send. Price reverse, clean with pen. Now you hold, meet that end. You got it, new chase, same mistake, same trend. Say you change, but that's pretend. I don't chase, just extend. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. You got God, you got God, you got God, you got God. I fade the high, you call that moon, I call that trap, you call too soon. You want breakout, I want logic, you want green, I want profit. Wick came quick, then sweep so cold. You stop, scream loud, mine held gold. Same move hit, same face shown. You still guessing, I still zone. You reload pain, I reload plan. You still press, I still stand. I stay small, you go all in. You got God again and again. You got God. Didn't learn just to send. Price reverse, clean with pen. Now you hope, meet that end. You got God. New trace, same mistake, same trend. Say you change, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. You got God. 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 skill. TP tag, the silence hits. I roll out gas, you post fits. One more trade, one more loss, one more time. I let you cross. Same zone hit, same for show, same regret and candle glow. You want hype, I want stealth. You burn fast, I print wealth. You got game. Same button, same burst, same sharp but worse. Same push, no verse. You fall. I don't curse, I don't curse. You got God, didn't learn, just the same. Price reverse, clean with Ben. Now you hold me the end. You got God, new trace, ain't mistakes, same trends. Say you change, but that's pretend. I don't chase, just extend. You got God, 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 you got God. It wasn't personal, it was math. You got God. Again. Marcos.
Still blazing, still winning it, still calm, still mad. Marcos.
Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I pressed home. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign. Top shelf, flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I move past. No overthink, just let it tap. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said you even focus now. I said watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the trade come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poise. They draw clouds, I draw precision.
Boom, boom, boom.
Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press tone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign. Charts so light, I barely touch. He overtreads, I don't rush. She roll one, I just lean back. TP hit while I count that stack. Stop loss hit, that wasn't mine. I don't guess I trace design. Still too high, still too sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits. All while vibing through these sessions. They stressed out, I'm smoked in. They press hard, I breathe in. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press tone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign. Still blazing. Still Marcos. again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Blew his bag again. Gone. Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. Stupid. Wick too clean, that's trend. Facts. One more loss again. Toast. Chart don't lie. Pretend. Stop. Same top tick, new dumb trader. Big cap post, I'm the creator. You call strength, I call liquidity. Fade that, push a mechanical symmetry. Loud on TL, then ghost in trades. TP hit while he overplays. One red box, he clicked that buy. Then boom, smoke in the sky. She said he did it again. I said twice in a week. Dummy. He said bulls in control. Nah. I said your P&L sheet trash. Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Boom. Blew his bag again. Burn. Shoulda never hit send. Nope. Tap my zone again. Wow. Wick too clean, that's trend. Mad. One more loss again. Bag. Chart don't lie, pretend. No cap. Penthouse view, I trade on mute. He got shook, I stayed in suit. I pop tags, he pop stops. He press gas, I call tops. Same draw zone since Monday morn. Price came back, got reborn. He chased breakouts, I just trace. He begged candles, I embrace. Whip got gloss, wrist got low. Stress on his face, not my glow. He said next time, yeah, right. Same zone, cooking up same night. Again.
Bum. God damn.
Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Blew his bag again. Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. We too clean, that's trend. One more loss again. Chart don't lie, pretend. Again. Y'all don't learn. This man, Marcos.
You don't need to move loud to move right. Marcos. You watch the world run fast, I see it drift past. They all scream out loud, I just wait and count. Limits a candle near, no emotions here. They don't see the edge, but I breathe it clear. Precision, the way you place the line so quiet, but it feels right on time, no tension, no rush in the design, just silence, and everything aligns. Chart like water, moves through the dark. You see chaos, I see sparks. They chase and pose, I let go. I don't trade fear, I let it flow. The wick came close, it kissed the zone. They all hoped up, I stayed alone. They all dealt breath, I held code. They broke down, I just flowed. Precision, the way you place the line so quiet, but it feels right on time, no tension, no rush in the design, just silence, and everything aligns. Price returned to where it always belonged. The math is the math. Marcos.
spend. Same move, hit, same price spend. No new trick, just same old trend. They don't learn, I just send. We came back, they stepped in. Chart said chill, they pressed in. Zone got tapped, fake got locked. History hit, stop got popped. They don't change, they just repeat. Same bad trade, same defeat. New account, same mistake. Fresh hope, same heartbreak. I don't warn, I just wait. Line too sharp, no debate. She said he did it again. I said math, don't bend. No news here, just rinse and fold. No edge left, just bought that gold. Click, click, chart react. They bought strength, I short that act. Got again. Same move, hit, same price spend. No new trick, just same old trend. They don't learn, I just send. We came back, they stepped in. Charts said chill, they pressed in. Zone got tapped, fake got locked. History hit, stop got popped. Back to back, same zone snap. He draw fib, I fade that map. I mark level, he walk blind. Chart don't lie, price realign. Detached vibe, I plot and drift. Low lit room, my conviction lift. She said you knew that would flip. I said watch how often they slip. Don't fight trend, don't fight edge. They still do, I still hedge. They drop bags, I drop weight. They hold hope, I hold faith. He says different this time. It wasn't, he said it's gonna run. It didn't. He got again. Got once, got again. Same move, hit, same price spend. No new trick, just same old trend. They don't learn, I just send.
How's this stuff looking? How is this stuff all looking?
History hit, stop got popped.
Okay. Okay. $8 till 30-minute candle close. Okay.
Yeah. She says it's just a line. I say, watch how price move. Marcos.
Lines don't lie, baby, look at yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that man. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert, but it's known, it's known. Flatline set with a digital tone. They trade loud, I trade alone. They draw boxes, I draw fate. She said hide hit, I said just wait. Wick hit twice, she gave that look. I said price reads lines, not books. They chase noise, I chase still. She write charts like I write skill. Mark that level, then I chill. Let that tap come back for real.
Lines don't lie, baby, look again. Yellow dash price it like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that bend. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert, but it's known, it's known. Flatline set with a digital tone. They trade loud, I trade alone.
I don't need no fib, no buzz. Just dash that gold like it's what it was. She said you sure? I said I'm mad. She kissed slow when price came back. 3 times hit and the level hold. Now she whisper charts while I grip that soul. I don't move loud, I move with grace. Price respect where I place that trace.
Bounce so smooth, they say it's luck. They don't know, but I see rhythm, I don't guess much. Never guess. Dash so quiet, but it pull like tide. Pull it. They lost again, and I just smile.
Lines don't lie, baby, look again. Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that bend. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert, but it's
said I'm delusional. I just do the math. Marco. They said I'm delusional. Talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Yeah, I talk in numbers, they call that fake. Said I'm cold, said I lost my taste. But I don't flinch when the wit come fast, cause the zone been placed and the mask still lasts. You screenshot green, I calculate. You hope she runs, I isolate. VWAP bounce or a delta trap. You feel FOMO, I fade that clap. They want hype, I want the edge. They want breaks, I want the ledge. They want crowd, I want the silence. They want flash, I want compliance. Talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Watch them call my work a reach till the price tabs twice like a sermon speech. Then they gone, no words just lost. I sit calm, they pay the cost. TPO bill value area low. They want to fly, I move below. They think news gonna break the sky, but I trade truth and truth don't cry. Limit set with space to breathe. You chase weak, I just leave. They want drama, I want pace. You want now, I want place. Delusional to them, intentional to me. I'm not wrong, I'm just ahead. Marcos. They said I'm delusional. Talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Call it luck, call it fate. Just don't call it late. The math is the math. Marcos. They said it's fake till it hit. Marcos. La línea ya no miente. Price moves slow, pero
Harris Kamal, hello.
dash they say pretend.
Hello, Harris.
La línea she
You prepared for a new week or not? Or not?
I draw that dash, no decoration. She touched that zone, no hesitation. Matemática sin emoción, pero como baila esa reacción. Late night feel, no notification. TP hit pure confirmation. She bouncing curve like algo cold. You chase the break, I ride the mode. No necesito suerte, no necesito fe. Just a silent chart in my P&L, okay? They call it random, but I see the way. Price don't lie, if I play. La línea ya no miente, no. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I
So 1 hour, 200 EMAs right above the red box. 892. That close. I don't know if I'd give out. Like, we'll go really give that much. Like, what does that mean, right? I guess that would be my question, I suppose. Not the move. Suppose it would be an interesting area to watch. Potential change of behavior if we can break it. I'm curious now though.
They said you chart too much, it's fake, then watch they stop, get set ablaze. I don't blink, I don't flinch, size too tight, reward too rich. They post memes, I post feels, they chase dreams, I press kills. Bot caught lag, I caught my win. He ran code, I locked that pin. You doubt lines, I shift price. She said that bounce, I said precise. Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, not calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. Yellow line dash, price don't miss. Flat no glow, still hit like this. 3-day backtest wrapped in clicks. They get smoked off market tricks. Call me mad, I call that top. They said nah, then watched it drop. She said how'd you know that stop? I said math, the rest just talk. You want edge, I built that blade. They want fast, I wait, I fade. She want hype, I give her proof. Then I hit zone and reloop truth. You think I'm delusional? Cool. Just don't forget who drew the line. You stop exploded on. Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, not calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. It's not love.
Understand?
You just got by the math. Block those. They say it's fake till price taps it again. Marcos.
The line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake.
Interesting. I don't know, I've never really traded with moving averages, honestly. But I mean, definitely some interesting stuff going on. Like, a lot of people will watch this, right? Like when they all cross over again. And then if it gets retested, especially if it undercuts and reclaims it. And there's like multiple times going back at this where like both on the long and the short side, this exact setup is playing out. Okay, they cross over and then they retest it and go, or they undercut and go. I don't know, the thing with moving averages is like, see, everyone uses different ones on different time frames. It's like hard to... I'm sure you can like develop some kind of system around it, but I don't know. Not my preferred way of doing things, we'll say that. Should not have lead to that. I'm more curious about the yellow line more than anything. The imaginary yellow fucking line up there. Can we flip that bitch or no? Or no? Almost time for a 4-hour motherfucking candle.
They say it's not real, but price keeps touching.
Where are we on this thing? Damn. Damn! Oh, I went too far. Oh man.
Levels flat just how I like. John so clean, don't need no spike. Price come back when I mark that zone. Now they copy charts I made alone. Yellow line, but it bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move out told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fall. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, no noise on chart. Just a dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call up, that's the maddest. Jet set move, but the chart stay live. Mark that spot, then I let that glide. UK rain or Lagos sky. Price still bounce like I know that time. They need trend lines, I need time. They mark dreams, I just signed. She said, how you trade so chill? She said, I don't chase our line. She moved close like price to line. I step back, still get mine. Wrist on gold, mind on math. Even silence got its path. Dash so faint, but a level strong. She said it's gone, but it proved her wrong. I don't brag, I just draw and wait. Then price hit clean like it know my fate. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move how I told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fall. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just a dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still cold lock, that's the maddest part. Invisible to them, but not to price. Levels been set. Marcos.
They said it was fake, but it came back again. Marcos.
It never lasts, price moves slow, but it still complies.
Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like quick, come close, then flow so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel
so far yet not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realign. You draw lines for likes, I draw them to win. You pray price, obeys you, I know where it's been. Marcos said it's fake till price came kissing a dash. Pixel hit, no, we just flash.
God damn, I'm tired. I'm hungry. I need to do groceries tomorrow. I got no motherfucking food left. God damn. So this Steam thing is pissing me off. Distracting me. Close that garbage. Where were we? Where were we?
Precise to me. The math is the math. Marcos.
Oh, whoops, I didn't even.
The lane, it never lays. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake. But it bounces clean. No time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Wick comes close and falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. It's the line, you feel lost. I ride the line. I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill. No need to guess, no need to wish. I'm already there. I placed the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. I move in steps. Every bounce like whispered depth. Like whispered depth. The line, it never lies. She whisper lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. She still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake. They call it fake. But it bounces clean. No time to wait. No time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. It comes close and falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. It's the line, you feel lost. I ride the line. I don't chase, I let it curve. I let price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I slip recline. They still stun from that pixel line. You mark wide, I mark thin. Your zone loud, mine locked in. Feel came smooth, no alert call. Touch that dash and watched it fall. They don't see what I design, but I feel it every time. They don't know how clean she climbs. I climb silence. They call it myth, I call
top of the song. I mark that level at dawn. I set my trap, then I'm gone. They flex position, I flex the math. They post the motion, I press the path. CVD show who's getting gas. I let that print in, let it crash.
4-hour candle in 2 minutes. Boy, boy.
Squeeze they call fake out, imbalance I faded loud. They lost size, I gained clout. Liquidation, candle thick, they beg the chart, I let it rip. They blame the news, I blame the click. They played the move, I played the wick. Now they gone posting memes. I'm in profit pushing beams. They drew lines, I drew regime. They chase hope, I trade machines.
They leverage too much, too quick, too loud. Now they empty. I'm still here.
Over lavish, now they fried. Max on size, no map, no guide. They bought that wick, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Over lavish, margin dead. Risk, I cook, they trade on threads. I stay small, I watched instead. They press for size, I took their bread.
POC. TPO. Rotate. They buy price. I buy auction. Marcos. Auction theory, I don't chase no high value area high, that sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Volume know, that's where I eat. You see green, I watch for cheap. You want trend, I want the test. You buy highs, I buy what's left. Time at price, I clock that weight. Structure form, I don't chase fate. Auction thick, I take that fill. Auction thin, I hunt that kill. POC shifted, I stay cold. You press buy, I press hold. You claim zone, I press bold. Value flip, now watch unfold. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area high, that sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Low got swept, I took that buy. Structure clean, no need to try. You post heat, I mark the core. You trade breakout, I trade floor. Value built, I ride that tail. Too much time, that's auction stale. You call moons, I fade the sun. TPO form, that game been run. Initiative, I fade, not chase. Responsive, I wait that place. You want green, I want shape. You got rock, I set that base. They don't track value shift. They don't track time spent. They just guess. I rotate. Marcos.
How do these things all close? Oh.
They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode.
How long has it been? Damn.
They thought it was done, and we reclaimed. Marcos. Reclaim mode, I'm back that back. They want hype, I want the feel. You trade fast, I trade the steel. Snipe that flip, they didn't see. I bought reclaim, they bought the plea. They call fade, I call reclaim. Now they wrecked, I changed the game. Come back. I load that stat. They screen collapse. I fade and slap. Reclaim mode. Reclaim mode.
Marcos, they shorted the low again. It's time to spark up that fear. Jabby. Whoa. Hey. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. Then price took off, they can't pretend. Sipping slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. V-Wop proclaimed they lost that fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight. Fear in they tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while they break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mips and ran, they called it dark, but that red they love, just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos. Bottom. Shorters. Smokes. They fought momentum. They paid the premium. The math is the math. Got. Again.
Boom. God damn.
Area high, no coast to hold
Chart kiss level, she touched down slow. Golden pocket, I told you so. Silk pajama, map penthouse glow. She traced that trend like a line I wrote. I wrist light, but I live heavy. Wrist so gold, it weigh like Chevy. Bot run place while I sip, I'm steady. Candle wick long and my drawdown petty. She asked what I do, I said math and finesse. One fibs on pay for the plane and the vest. Stay low on the top, I bless the test. Marcos Midas, I press they guess. Midas, mo turn charge to change. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mine, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. Golden ratio wrapped in tone. She ride like price through custom zones. No stress.
Oh, can we finish this? Are we gonna be able to finish this tonight? Probably not.
She feel that math from across the car. They said
Fucking
Marcos,
not.
I said too far. The chart don't move till I raise that arm. Golden Palace in Côte d'Azur. Stop, got sniped, I sipped and pure. One motion bought me time and silk. Y'all need hope, I built from guilt. Midas, mo turn charge to change. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mine, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. It's not luck. It's not hope. It's Marcos. And the math.
It just crashed. What the fuck? Did it save my notes?
I don't rush, I don't chase, no move. I watch you dance, let the moment
No, it didn't.
improve. Body like price, it's got to align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout. But I see the fake, I be fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'm making mine.
Okay. Start wrapping things up here. Tired. Week hasn't even started. How's this thing coming along? I think we have. I don't even know when we're gonna be done, honestly. I think we have like. I don't even know. Between actual notes about trading and then just like notes about shit that happens in the market, but blah blah blah. Must have like fucking 200-300 pages this year. God, that's a nerd out right there. That's a mega nerd out right there. If not more, honestly, if not more. Damn near wrote a book on trading this year. God damn. Anyways, we'll continue this another time. Enough of that. Damn. We're gonna fill the gap finally, or what? God damn. Big old dildo. Is everything else selling off too? Interesting. Anyways, let's kind of get rid of this thangity thing. And do a bit of a juice box.
Balance moving and I barely click. Used to trying to scalp a dip. I bought a villa.
Really, not really much to talk about though, to be honest. Let's kind of lower this for a second.
Private jet smell like cold. Didn't run no news, still caught that flash. She talking love, I'm talking stats. That
832, right?
back in class. You press from fear, I slide on zones. Draw down tight like French cologne. Penthouse chart with a no phone. Rolls Royce park like I own the curb. Back that's run with the slurred out verbs. She curved like Price when it clips that top. She danced like entries, then pause, then drop off the math. I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Clock took fills, I'm counting green. Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Monte Carlo code in the dashboard flash. She said you high, I set off math. I don't need weed, just need that graph. My signals hit like a carbon crash. Lambo curves in a mouthy cliffs. Jet on hold, she want that lift. Wrist too sweet, I sip that drip. AP face like candlestick wicks. You still long off broken bias. I got wrist set like autopilots. Trading Tokyo sipping nice. I draw that line then chart in peace. Off the math.
Okay, let's yap. Let's yap a bit. Actually, let me look at some of this other stuff real quick as well.
Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Bot took fills, I'm counting green. Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Marcos, off the math. Off the clock. Off the radar. Still got the lot. Marcos.
Interesting. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on. This is like the previous weekly value area high. In terms of like the volume candles. Which makes sense, you saw like a huge volume spike here. It's kind of 382, like single print clean, like rotation through yesterday's value, like ding ding. And it would be filling the gap, right, essentially. So it's gonna be a pretty interesting area. Pretty interesting. Not really much cooking in terms of like CBD like we will, like if we start to go lower, like maybe not this exact level, but if we start to go a bit deeper, there are going to be like larger CBD hidden bull divs. So the question is like, in the actual moment, are we starting to see like lower time frame regular bull divs cooking, right? Are people smashing this bitch or not? Or no, or no. Most of the liquidity is down here though, at this poor low. And it's the weekend, like one of the weekend lows, right? So wouldn't be surprising at all to come clean the weekend lows and kind of just go from there. But yeah, those are definitely the two major areas for longs right now, I'd imagine. Gonna write that down. Oh my god. Kind of just say like the 382 single print grab to gap fill and PD value rotation. Maybe we come tap the negative window control to 0.5 as well. But I'd be mainly watching these two. Like this one, like should be mindful of it, but definitely be more mindful of this. Dun, 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 dun. Clean, pour, low slash liquidity. Grab at the golden pocket, or like 83.7-ish. 83, we'll call it 83.4. Would be interesting as well, right? Because at that point we are starting to do like a failed auction out of this value area. Just ding, 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 ding. So we'll kind of have to be watching that, right? Can bulls finally put something together here, or no? Or no? Or no? And other than that, nothing changed, right? All the lower levels in terms of longs haven't changed. So kind of just say lower levels have been discussed previously. When was it though? When did we talk about these lower levels? And I know we were recently talking about like sweeping this stuff. And we talked a bit about like in this like zone. It's kind of like no touch zone potentially. I think that was like a couple of days ago. But really, if this gets lost, I'd be looking at lower rates. Quite likely this thing's gonna get got. We're coming down to this quarterly level. And if that gets lost, then yeah, I'll go below rates. I just play this whole value area. And other than that, I guess if you don't miss any of those, or just happens during the night and you're looking to get back in later on, it'd probably be like flipping today's VWAP, or getting back about flipping the value area high. One of these kind of things. Ideally before we start sweeping this stuff up here. I just say bullish retest of the PD value area high / a daily VWAP. Maybe one of these yellow lines. Maybe it'd be like a bullish retest of the value area low, like reclaiming it. Like ding 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 ding. Like ding 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 ding. Anything like that is fair game. Kind of be mindful of all this stuff. In terms of like the TPO levels, how the volumes are developing throughout the session. Also be mindful of like when RTH starts, look where the VWAP is going to be, blah blah blah. That should do it though. I think that should do it. Because I think we were talking about this higher time frame long yesterday, right? Or at some point, or maybe we haven't. But if we didn't, then like you can also take this, right? Or smash this thing. Up to you. For a short, like really low time frame scalp, it's probably gonna be if they give you like a back test like this. I mean, I haven't been looking at the data on the lower time frames. Leslie Borger, 69, buy the gold. Buy the gold. The second person you're talking about gold today, interesting. I'd be careful though, because like, I mean, I haven't looked at the data, so I don't know like what if there's any kind of like edge forming to be taken, this kind of thing. But there's a world where we do like another drive up and like sweep this and then come fill the gap right. You don't have to fill the gap right away. We'll kind of just leave it written on there. I don't know how to be too keen on that though. I think you're much better off waiting to potentially short up here, right? On like the liquidity grab, single print cleaning, etc., or the higher levels that we talked about previously. How's like the low time frame looking? Up to you guys, right? Go check out put it on the low time frame charts, check out the order flow at the lowest time frames, etc. But yeah, If anything, you can kind of like wait for it to like confirm, like bounce off it, and then just like kind of smash it with your stop up here. Do something like this. So where they're targeting, like you can do like TP 1, 2, 3, or just like kind of let it run, try and get the full thing. Up to you, right? Lots of ways to play the game. What would you do after that? Well, first of all, we'll address the higher levels, right? We've already talked about the higher stuff, so higher levels have been previously discussed. Just kind of go back and watch the older streams when we do the juice box for this stuff. Nothing has changed, right? I'm just thinking if there's a world where you take this, like losing this level kind of thing, like ding ding ding. I still don't know how I feel about that with this up here. Especially if we are actually starting to bounce here, right? Because this would be like the most bullish spot to be bouncing. Let's fill the gap and just start fucking ripping. So, I don't know if I'd be entertaining that per se. Being bears right now is dumb. Being a bear or bull is dumb. Period. Should not be either. Now you don't know how to trade. You know what I'm saying? You take shorts when shorts appear, you take longs when longs appear. Doesn't matter what we think. But yeah, I just be mindful of that. Like, if we are gonna come top this, and then we are gonna go lower to do the liquidity grab at the zone, like any kind of bearish retest into this area. But I don't like that too much, honestly. Like, this is like it's like a magnet, right? It's like a price magnet. Especially if we got people being hella bullish, right? Hella bullish, might just blast off tomorrow when the New York session opens. Because this candle on the IB ETF is no joke, right? Just with it, like we've been talking about wanting to see a candle like this and for a long time, right? Just there's a massive volume spike at the lows. This was the biggest daily volume spike since this ETF came out, by far too, not even close. So this is quite the interesting development we've seen down here. Nothing's guaranteed, right? Nothing is guaranteed, but they're all little pieces to the puzzle. Realistically, if anything, if we are to start going down here for real, like on the more meaningful time frame, I'd be much rather just kind of do this kind of thing, right? We just have to lose this zone, like do the liquidity grab, and then back test, and just get rejected. And then at that point, you can either like take the bearish retest of the golden pocket, or like this fib, right? Shout out to the hand drawing golden pocket. You already fucking know. So we'll kind of leave those on there, right? We'll kind of just say like bearish retest of 83.4, or like yesterday's value. Yeah. And like, keep this one in mind. Just keep it in mind in case that happens. But like, unlikely. But we see it start to form. Like, same kind of story as this thing, right? Like, let it print first if you want to try and taking it. Don't like have a limit set here, unless there's like obviously a bunch of bearish ash order flow at the time. Because there's a world where you just like set limits in advance trying to take these kind of trades and it's just gonna run you over. That should do it, right? Gosh, longs from above, longs from below, shorts from above, shorts from below. Markets are naturally bullish. I mean, yeah, on like the highest of high time frames. Oh, we're not trading, we're not actively trading like 5-year positions, right? They're trading in 2021, no I wasn't. Were you? Were you? We're not. That explains it. I can already tell from reading what you write that you don't know how to trade. That's the funny thing. Always the people that are the most confident, think they know everything, are always the worst traders. Well, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. In terms of the calendar for this week, what do we got going on? PPI, core retail sales, retail sales. I don't know if any of this is coming out, but we do have like a lot of data coming out this week, right? Or we're supposed to. Obviously some has been delayed, but in terms of earnings, nothing particularly interesting either. And I think the Fed blackout starts, right? We're gonna see the other day. Doesn't seem like anyone's gonna be commenting on anything from what I'm looking at. Never traded at the beginning of a bear cycle and it shows. Sure. Sure, my friend. You should enlighten us with your trading knowledge. Fed blackout. Those that want to exit positions want to set you up to short. And they'll pump out of nowhere and rip your face off. Sounds like you need to open shorts when you're not going to get trapped in a short, right? Pretty straightforward. You also have the option to exit the trade, right? Don't just sit there and get just let it pump into the high heavens while you're in a short, just losing money. You have that option. Boom, boom. There's no official scheduling for a Fed member to say anything. We'll say that. Do they go on TV perhaps and yap about something? Maybe. The blackout starts the 29th, so there's still this whole week technically. They painted the chart. It's a cat and mouse game. Sure. That's why you trade using math, data. You can't fake volume, can't fake order flow. Know what I'm saying or no? Or no? Or no? Ha ha ha. You are funny, my friend, I'll tell you that. You don't see the order flow, they see yours. You see what the market maker lets you. Sure. You're right, that nobody makes money trading, it's just a losing game, right? We're all just LARPing. Zero traders in this world that make money trading. The market makers just reckon us stealing our money. Market makers hunting down the retail that provides like 5% of the order flow in the market. Oh my gosh, people are hilarious, man. The CME data feed is illegitimate, right? Market makers hiding the CME data. It's like 30% from retail. Interesting. What you've been doing this a year? I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what you're asking, my boy. I'm saying you're green. Yeah, I'm green. I am green.
Still don't get it. Draw down deep, they trippin'. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. You panic, I profit. You guess I crafted. Still don't get it. Good.
We are in the green. Also wouldn't be much of a trader, right? I'd be homeless, given this is my job. Are you in the green? We're not. We're not. Prop firms? No, I would never trade a prop firm. Why would I give somebody else 10% of my gains, if not more? But if you don't have money, then yeah, use a prop firm, I suppose. They are good tools. Also a way to like manage risk. Instead of having your money in the market, somebody else's. Especially in crypto, right? Because you can be like on some like exchange that just goes down, right? Or has some issue, like FTX blow up. Well, you shouldn't have all your money on one exchange, for example. So you just primarily trade futures? No, I don't trade. I mean, I trade perpetual futures in crypto, but I don't trade like S&P and Nasdaq, for example. Like I watch it, I'm paying attention to it because it matters. It dictates how the market's probably gonna move. Also, like a lot of the options order flow is in here, right? On the indices, how market makers are hedged. So you kind of need to know what's going on in that regard. No, usually I'm just like swing trading traditional stocks or trading perpetual futures in crypto. All the same shit though, right? All the same shit basically, no difference. Just identifying levels of interest and then taking the trade if the data aligns. It's my main game. Perpetual futures, I'm definitely trading this on stream at least. This is usually what I'm trading, is perpetual futures. I'll like talk about like whatever swing trades I'm taking and whatnot. But it's not as active, right? Like for instance, like I bought, like we got Louis Vuitton in the summer, right? This stock was a one-time purchase in the summer, and it's been sitting in here for like months and months and months. So it's not really much to talk about. Same with like most, right? It's just like one example. Leveraged crypto futures, yes, yes sir. I look at everything though, right? We look at everything. Like I'm always sitting here kind of monitoring what's going on in the market. Like watching all the sectors, blah blah blah. You have to, you have to, right? If you don't know what's going on. You don't actually know what's going on. Also depends on how you trade though, right? Like if you're someone that's trading like low caps on the stock market, like they're not particularly correlated to any of this stuff. So you can kind of just watch that when you're trading it that day. I don't do that though. I don't trade low caps. Am I Canadian? Yeah, I am. My crypto and not ES or NQ. I started with this. This is what I started with. So that's just why I trade now, like out of habit more than anything. I've considered it though. Trading this stuff is a lot more convenient, right? Just one data feed, just a centralized order book straight from CME. Like whereas in crypto, you're like watching like Binance order flow, Coinbase order flow, so on and so forth. But there's edge to derive in that, right? Like seeing what different exchanges are doing. So it's like pros and cons. You look into futures. I mean, I do look at futures though. I have it open at all times. Like I'm always watching these two, right? On different time frames. On here I have like the 4 hour. And the crypto is an asset with no real value basis. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. At the end of the day, you're just trading a chart, right? You're trading a chart and data, and the ticker is irrelevant. You can just ignore this label. This might as well be the Nasdaq chart, might as well be the S&P chart, might as well be whatever chart you want. Same thing. It's not like I'm leverage trading crypto and like hodling it. I open my trade, and when I'm exit the trade, that's it. I'm out. Not irrelevant. Trading oil, natural gas, or gold. Trading a consumable asset, it trades different. What trades different about it? It ranges a lot more comfortably. Everything, every asset does that. It's either ranging or it's trending. Doesn't matter if it's gold, oil, some random weed stock, Palantir, Oklo, quantum stocks. And like the trending moves are where you get the biggest gains. So you typically don't want to be like the ideal gains come from these trending moves. So like, why are you trying to avoid them, right? Doesn't rip through 8 months of support like crypto. And that's not true though. Like they all have crazy moves. Look at natural gas the other day, right? Where's this thing? This thing mega gapped up and then ripped up way higher. That's a 40% move in 15 days. You don't think there was levels up here just blasted through? Of course there was. Because it's winter? Doesn't matter, it's irrelevant. Doesn't matter. Like, at the end of the day, there's level 1, level 2, level 3, right? These are areas of interest, and then prices coming into that level. And you're just looking at the order flow, right? Are people like aggressively selling into this level? And is it ramping up as it gets closer to the level? Is the buying ramping down as it gets closer to the level? Withdraw like this instead. Well, right away, you know money is changing hands, right? And if this is not happening, then this is not a level of interest you want to be trading at. So you wait for the next level. And if it does reverse without you, sucks to suck, right? Always another trade. You know, whatever reasons you want to come up with for why that's happening is irrelevant. Anyone can craft a narrative about everything, right? You can just buy NG futures at the end of the summer and get 20% leveraged move. And is that true though? So let's take a look at this chart. Would be interesting. I never traded this, so maybe this is true what you're saying. So far, it seems to be true this year. This year as well. This year as well. This year mega nuke, so not true. This year pumped and dumped. That does seem to have like a pretty decent movie for just a month or two around that time, which is interesting. This time not so much. I'd also have to go back and research the news at the time. Like, I'm not familiar with what was happening at the time, like globally, that may have impacted or not impacted the price. There's outliers due to macro events. Yeah, yeah. I figured. Seems like hit or miss. But it seems interesting. It's an interesting concept. The gold chart, tell me what you think's gonna happen. It doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter what any of us think. Oh, you can usually be planned either or, right? I mean, up here, quite likely it was going to be a reversion, right? With the 9 weeks straight, it's like extreme outlier territory in terms of the stats. So like dumping here was pretty likely. So whether you shorted this or took the long on the way down these levels of interest, you could have done that. Now it's hard to say, right? Because you're forming an equilibrium. This is like the high, this is the low. Now we came to like golden pocket type of region up there. And now we're like mathing on the way back down as well. So it's getting like tighter and tighter. You start to lose edge, right? The tighter and tighter it gets, less edge you have. Personally, I'd probably be waiting to take a long like here maybe, probably here if anything. Or short, like a sweep of this, or this. From a crypto trader perspective, 4126. 4126. Hard to say, right? Because you're think about it, like you're right in the like this is the value area for all this on-screen volume. This is the value area high and value area low. So typically you're taking like shorts above it and longs from below. And so if you open the trade like right in the middle, right at the point of control, especially as it's getting even tighter on the lower time frame after heading up on the higher time frame, it's starting to get a bit gambly at that point. In futures, current contract. I mean, same story, right? No difference. Also depends like how the positioning on this is looking, right? And the commitment of traders reports. Plus, where's the VWAP from up here? Hard to say, right? And then they can't predict the future. In terms of this VWAP, not looking too hot, right? It's like still consolidating below it, essentially. Like same with like any VWAP from any peak that's like below the VWAP. So in terms of looking at that from that objective basis, even the daily VWAP so far. But there are a bunch of poor highs to clean here, right? So maybe it comes top at first and then goes lower. Like this value area low of this like little small range holds. We'll say this, if it can reclaim like the VWAP for today and reclaim this value area low and start going, then yeah, higher probability of coming back to the other side. But so far not looking too hot, right? So far you've dropped out of this value range. Now you're doing like a bearish retest and starting to lose the lows. You're changing structure away from like the current value. But this is also like the most likely spot to come back into value, right? Like typically most of the time market's like in a range like you talked about. So if it doesn't continue ranging in here, then yeah. Like you're charting. Pretty common. Most people do it this way. I don't think there's anything particularly special, but those moves all represent the opening and closing of different markets. Which moves? A lot of traders use naked charts. Not a lot of traders are very good at trading though, are they? TikTok trading is a big video game. Not everybody is rank 1. So there are a lot of traders that are rank like 120,000. Sure, they make money from trading, but like, how good are they actually at trading? And the thing is, like, sure, at the end of the day, you can trade charts, naked charts. But you're not going to be nearly as efficient as if you were using advanced data, right? Like trader A, like let's say you cloned yourself. There's 2 traders, and the second trader is using like all advanced data and analytics. This trader is trading the naked chart. Well, obviously this person's going to be better, right? Because they have everything that this person has and more. You're going to have like better win rates, take profit more effectively, blah blah blah. Like let's say I'm in a long right now, and price starts going up towards this level. And as we get up here, you know that there's people trapped from shorts down below, and none of them have been squeezed out yet. And the buying is getting only more aggressive as you get into the level, and the order book is thin up here, so there's no sell pressure to absorb this move. Well, then I'm not going to TP, or am I? Or I'm going to TP less and TP more aggressively at higher levels. Whereas like if you're not seeing any of this, then yeah, I'm going to TP more aggressively in the zone. But if you don't have any of that data, how are you going to make that decision? You're not, right? Talking about the top traders on Top Step. I'm not sure, I'm not familiar. Can't say I've watched them, so I don't know. Not particularly familiar. Top Step's like a prop firm, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, they are, because I remember I was looking at the stats that they have. Like they had some pretty interesting stats posted online the other day. It was from Top Step specifically. Really, I should? I don't know about that. If someone's trading a prop firm, I don't think they're on my level, realistically. And even if they are, or if they're better, it doesn't really matter to me anyways. Like I'm trading my own way, trading my own system. So what other people do doesn't really matter to me. They have a YouTube show that runs all day. This is run by the prop firm. Showing what? Like, think about who uses a prop firm, right? It's people that typically don't know how to trade and don't have money. So it's like, is that really who you want to be learning from? Probably not. Let's kind of look this up. Was it Top Step TV?
Is that trade the initial balance, failed breakout, failed upside auction, that trade, that's a repeatable process, right? A lot of times, we had some
Yeah, that makes sense, right?
traders
Failed auction, fake breakout at the end of the value zone, typical shit. Interesting.
saying, hey, I had my biggest day ever today, and
Staying patient, looking for that hunt.
They're not using naked charts though. And these people are using like volume profiles and whatnot. They're using the same thing I have. And they have like the DOM open. And they're using like an oscillator.
Higher.
so I'm waiting.
If you're looking at the sheet, if you're
Yeah. They're not trading naked charts. High level traders, depends if you depends what you mean by high level, right? Everyone has a different definition of high level.
It's not confirmed, but yeah, we did take a look below the initial balance low right after the
Trading the IB.
Yeah, great. Or
you're selling off in the 5, 6, 700 lots.
Seems like the typical traders, right? Trading value areas, doing like orb strategies, or like opening a range breakout. Is it always the same people? Kind of scroll through some of these other ones.
6755.
Oh, this time it's different people.
The SPX right
These guys are using the volume profile as well. Yeah, but this volume profile is super common, right? Like it's like most people use it.
That's a good question.
Dozens of different people on there. They all tested methodologies. Everyone's different. Seems interesting. Can't say I can be bothered to dedicate enough time to consume all this content. Each one of these videos is like 8 hours.
This week, Aaron, so I'm feeling pretty good.
Interesting. How's this stuff doing, by the way? Where were we? Oh. It's on another video.
Jobs is the full.
Look at it go. We're just going up. It's just strong. And then I Nasdaq broke through that level there. Jaren is.
Now.
That's true with all setups. You wait long enough, you will eventually.
$10,000.
Especially moving from the floor to the screen.
This guy's like an EMA trader.
You look at,
Interesting.
like Raver.
Gives you insight on moves. Why don't you just get the insight yourself, right? You don't need people to fish for you. You can just fish for yourself. Like what happens if this channel just shut down one day, and you're like relying on them to do everything, and you're like back at square one. I mean, I've looked at like 4 or 5 different videos. It seems like they're all doing the typical shit you see, right? Nothing interesting here. Like some moving average traders, some volume profile traders, some like IB traders, some orb traders. I've yet to see anything different than that. check out these videos.
What are you seeing on this 30-minute chart, Coach Vince?
On the 30, we have a triple distribution trend day. Similar situation here. We had, you know, the initial bounce low was around 25.
Same thing, like an IB trader, equilibrium trader. This person's using Bollinger Bands.
Yesterday we
Typical shit, right? Typical shit, basically. A lot of times I'm opposite them. Counter trading them.
6913 now trades ES.
Is it the same group of people though? Like, I know that every episode's different, but like the thumbnail has like, what is this? 18, 21? The same 21 people over and over? Just kind of rotating in and out.
Higher, just your general thoughts on the macro.
It influences the market? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. I think you underestimate how much volume these things see. Especially trading, like, it'd be one thing if they're on here trading like low caps, but they're trading the fucking indexes. Need more water. There's some hosts and they have guests. Without a doubt, look how many contracts, futures contracts trading 1 minute candle. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. Like, you think that these people are going to be moving the market when there's like hundreds of billions of dollars being algorithmically traded? Just toss on the ES. There's thousands of contracts in a 1 minute candle. Every single candle. That is a lot. That's a lot. It's another moving average trader. Moving average in the VWAP. We got a VWAP trader. This one has the moving average ribbon. It's a little different than the rest. There's 3,000 people watching them. Yeah, but how many of them are trading like real volume, right? Most prop firms are not actually trading like on the book. Like this is the actual CME volume. This is not this is not like probably the B book and the order in the prop firm. I don't know, maybe TopStep does, I don't know. I've never used it, so... Which I assume that they're using, given it's like a TopStep podcast. Not certain. Most of them only have VWAP on the chart. I mean, I do track the VWAP, it is important to track. But I wouldn't track just the VWAP. The daily VWAP, the standard deviations, the weekly, monthly. We got all kinds of VWAPs. VWAPers. They trade the house account on the show. What is that? What is the house account? Is that their paper trading? Is that what you mean?
Full flag.
Here, I don't know. I'd wait for a little structure before getting on the long side of this market. You get run over real fast.
Okay, Dakota, what account do you have open right now? Nice trading this morning.
Strong.
I'm getting. All right. September 17th, I do believe.
Looking at the high, the opening range is the dead ass high still in the NASDAQ, and it started right at that level. So we're seeing some continuation to the downside.
I mean, I've seen like what 10 of these now. It seems like every episode's more or less just that summarizes most of their strategies. IB, Orb, Bollinger Bands, EMAs, what, the VWAP, I guess. What was the other one? The volume profile. Oh, and the one guy was doing that equilibrium trading. I've yet to see anything else other than that. Or this encompasses most people's kind of way of approaching things, so makes sense. It's basically a prop firm that they whoops, didn't read that properly. It's a prop firm account that they run. These for the show, basically they kind of run a tally. Do they make money? That's my question. Do these people even make money, or are they just sitting here just fucking talking about trading? Ready for this gold move? 9 more minutes. Looks like it wants to take out the lows, yeah. Plus, in terms of just the straight up math, right? If we just ignore the whole value range thing we were talking about, This thing has lost the golden pocket, right? Turned the golden pocket into resistance, seemingly. If this candle closes below, increases the probability that you're going to be sweeping the low. Curious how this is looking in terms of this stuff. Have like some divergences potentially forming if it does end up holding. I don't have any of the data for this stuff open right now, so I don't know though. I don't know what's going on in terms of stuff that's not on the chart. Here we go. We shall see, right? I mean, if there's in a reverse from anywhere before sweeping the low, this is it, right? So hopefully it works out for your long. Because you also don't want to be spending time below this level, right? I mean, you're starting to like drop out of like the time-based levels as well. Hard to say though, right? Because this is a pretty low volume, as of now at least. So volume might pick up and just yeet, yeet. Later, later. Where's your stop? It must be pretty close, right? It must be getting stopped out pretty soon. If you were targeting this, what would you say we were targeting? 4126. 4126. I mean, I guess I don't know where your entry is, but imagine your stop's like one of these two lows probably. Haha, stop. Well, you don't use a stop loss. Interesting. I would hope that you're using isolated margin then. Like whatever you're risking on the trade is all you're gonna lose. It's gold. So what? You should always have some like defined risk, right? You shouldn't be entering a trade with no defined risk. Right, don't show him that's your job as a trader. It's like quite literally just to manage risk. Okay, okay. ETH is going again. Same with the coin, the corn. Never traded options? Not really, no. Like, I'm familiar, and like I monitor like all the options data. Like you have to know how like all the Greek charts are looking, right? Like you have to know how market makers are hedging the options they're selling. So you know how the market's gonna move when it reaches certain levels based on how they're hedged. Also, like what it looks like going into expiries. Because the options flow is like pretty massive, right? Like the 0-day options flow is like only gotten higher and higher and continues to increase over time. So it's starting to like, impact the market flows a lot. So like if a 0-day expiry, like gamma exposure is like a certain level, you need to be mindful of that. But I wouldn't say like I'm an expert options trader by any means, right? I consider it though, but people tell me I should do it. People tell me I should trade options. They say I'd be pretty good at it. I don't know, the way I look at it, it's just unnecessary. Like unless you're using them for like a... Because at the end of the day, like those instruments are designed for like hedging, right? It's like the main purpose of options, typically. I mean, it's kind of evolved over time. But you're adding like a third dimension of difficulty to trading, right? Like if you're just trading the actual asset itself, it's like up or down. That's all. It's the only thing you have to be getting right. But when you're dealing with options, you're adding like a time component. So... And like not only that, but like you're playing like like it's okay, who's selling you these options? Right, there's the market makers and large institutions, and they have the data for everyone's options, and they're gonna optimize the market to pay out the least options possible. So like people like and who typically deals in options trading? People that don't really know what they're doing. So the people that know the least are going up against the most difficult competitor, right? Not to say you can't do it, but you better make sure that you're not in the typical distribution of humans that are trading these things, right? Because this is who gets got. Most traders fall into this 70%. So if you're in here with everybody else, you're gonna get fucking wrecked. So you better be on the tail end of this thing if you're gonna be trading options. Because they optimize the market to move against like the 70%. You can harvest value from that time component. You can sell them. Yeah, you can. You can definitely do that. So just don't dabble. It's not really not something I need right now, but I do give it some time here and there, because there are interesting ways you can structure trades using options, right? Like you take like a long with one instrument, and you like take an opposing position, or like structure it a different way with the options in the other direction, like such that like if you're wrong, like it'll cover portions of it, etc. Or you can make it so you get like a risk-free entry. That's an elementary idea of how options work. Yeah, probably. Like I said, I'm not like a particularly aside from like the typical option strategies people use, like the iron condors and like straddles, etc. I'm not like a crazy in-depth options expert. Cause you can do some pretty complex strategies with options, right? You can essentially like do the curve however you want. Like you can do like whatever, like anything, right? Any kind of shape, depending on how you want to express your view of the market. On top of like rolling them over into other rolling over, you can roll over your contracts into another set. NQ dump, please. Possibly. There's a gap to fill below. Doesn't need to be filled now though. And we are trying to trend above out the VWAP and the value area high. We do have some options traders in the chat though, Tom specifically. Tom likes to trade options. What time is it? Goddamn, 12:30. God damn, guys, we were up late. We were up late on a Sunday night, start of the week. Nerding out. Leslie Borger. Are we done, or is everyone done yapping? Any questions before we get out of here? How long has the stream been? Goddamn. 5 hours. What? It's exactly where we started in terms of this thing. Interesting. Anyways, let's start wrapping things up, yeah? I think we're done yapping for the day. Seems like nobody's got anything to ask or talk about, so we're gonna get out of here probably. Get a good night's sleep before the market opens. FOMC is creeping closer. I'm starting to get excited already. Goddamn. 11 days away till the next FOMC. For anyone that's coming to watch us now on the replay, we did a juice box a while ago, probably like an hour or so. Yeah, I think it was like around an hour or so, like 11:30ish, 11:20. So if you want to go find that thing, just scroll back to the timeline and go find it. In terms of whoever's here now, so quick chat shout out. Shout out to Starboy. Shout out to Bebo, the COD God. Who else we got in here? Shout out to Harris Kamal. Shout out to Leslie Borger 69,000. 6,900, right? Can't even speak, I'm so tired. Quite the yap session with him or her. I think that was it, right? I think that was it. Did we miss anybody? Oh yeah, away from source. Shout out to away from source as well. Couple new faces, couple familiar faces. Overall pretty interesting stream. Although not particularly interesting in terms of this stuff, right? Still sitting in the same trades for like a day or two now. Still in these longs, still in the shorts from all the way back here. Now we're just kind of chilling, right? See which way it wants to take us. Yeah. Curious to see how this plays out tomorrow, right? Can the market start finally recovering, get some wind under its sails and going here, or not? Or not? Are we going to do a bit prolonged correction? Potentially enter a bear market, right? Who knows? Who knows? I doubt it, but it is possible. Can Bitcoin finally start to reclaim some of these higher time frame levels, or not? Right? Just another bounce leads to a lower high, or not? Or not? Anyways, I'm out here. I'm tired. I'm done yapping about trading for the day. Be back tomorrow, usual time. Whenever the daily candle prints. Maybe when futures resume at 6 p.m. Until then, I am out of here. Later, 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 later. Later.